vos propres conclusions.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Look on screen chat. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Don't talk about what happened before stream. You're one of the innocents caught in the act, alright? You just want to watch Monty Python. Hello guys, how we doing? Hello Zay, hello Chemist, hello Fluffy, hello Sep. Hello chat, how we all doing? We'll have to dunk them, Chemist. Are you in the Discord, Sep? Look in general chat, if you are. Hello, duh. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Bullet as well. Good morning. How are we, guys? Anubis 2. Good morning, mate. Yeah. Ooze is right all along, you know. His weirdness distracted from everyone else's. And now he's gone. That emote, I swear down. Right. Jurassic today. I'm gonna be lurking straight away while I write up a shopping list. No worries, all good. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. You see the Pokemon announcement this morning? It's got me in high spirits, baby. Jurassic Parok? What the fuck? Do do do. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you all are as well. I'm glad, I'm glad. Can you believe it's Friday? A week today, I feel like everything's happening. I feel like everything is happening a week today. $40 stream streak. Thank you, Fluffy. Oh my god, they play together. Yeah, no, I was saying this to Warlock, like, whenever other companies re-release old games, it's roughly about the same. Same price point. And I'm shocked it was on more. But I'm so happy. Oh, I knew what you meant anyway. Right, today we're going to complete this build. Long last. I need to build the aviary and connect the final pieces. We spent pretty much all of last stream building this. Their barn and backstage. Sheesh, that's on fire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's dropping next week. A week today. So it will be fun. I won't be playing it a week today, unfortunately. Unfortunately for another thing, but it's all happening at once. It's all happening at once, I swear. Right. I have an idea for this hatchery. And I'm gonna see if it looks nice before I commit as well. What are we all up to today, though? How will Friday be for you guys? What's coming next week? Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are releasing on the Switch as part of the 30th anniversary. You're a week today, we'll be playing Midnight, WoW's newest expansion. That's the early access launch day. But the same day is the Pokemon Presents, the 30th anniversary, where we're likely to get some Gen 10 news. But they're also talking about and releasing that day after the presentation Fire Red and Leaf Green, Gen 1, the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1. But because it got leaked, they've showed it earlier, I reckon. It's her birthday tomorrow, you heartless woman. Seppa's a woman? Does that surprise you? Are you gonna run away and hide now? I think it's for the best. They were all witness to your antics this morning. What does that even mean? Is that the Uno reverse of I have a boyfriend? Gay edition? Like, what is that? Is she wrong? Hello, Shid. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? I don't remember what happened, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was 100% your fault. The plot thickens. You do right? Or would be if my car didn't break down. Oh, Big Bertha. You go for it, girl. Who breaded your car? It's that canary bread from yesterday. Right. I need... Attention, personnel. Hello, unknown. How you doing? That is fine. That'll be covered. I want to recolor all this as well. I may have to wait till daytime now. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Sepp yelled at me for not being able to run straight. So I use the LGBT plus card for defense. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. I'm tempted... Oh. Not to do that. To connect that up in some way. I might not do it with this piece, but I'm going to put it there as a visual reminder. Is this? Oh no, yeah, that makes sense. Eggies! Oh my god, 5 of them. We gotta be careful with you. You don't like any more than a certain amount. I have to get rid of them. Have a door that leads to the plant area. It's not meant to be a courtyard, bro. Do you recognize what this is? Oh, sheesh. Sorry, I've got to do the old snip, snip. There we go. Out of curiosity, what was your highest level hype train? I think like 12 or 13. That is not a garden. That is not a plant area. That is not food. That is where they raise very, very dangerous dinosaurs. It is the hatchery. It is connected by default. Damn, not bad. Yeah, it's very good. I'm so dumb. Glad you said it. La 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 la. Oh, we got too many women. That's what Bob's been saying this whole time. I think 16's gotta go. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Off I pop. Have a nice day. Have a good Friday. I need to darken my room. Nosferatu over here. Right, they want a bit more ground leaf now as well. Bip, bip, bip. It says Dasferatu. Got me. Yeah. We have a very weird problem. We have too many dinosaurs. It's okay for now. Cohabitation dislikes everything because you're aggressive. Alright, 21. Yeah. It's got to go. I know they're only little, but they're aggressive. Yeah, we have a mixed herd here of prehistoric cattle. We have the Chasmos and we have the Styracos. They love being together. But the Chasmos, only like 4 males, 4 females in the group. That's it. No more. Adults, by the way, not kids. Adults. I don't think these have that kind of problem. I think you can have as many Styracosaurus until they just get tired. I'm bored. But yeah, no, the plan is I want to get this hatchery done because it is attached to this build, and then we're gonna be planning the velociraptors. That'll be a fun one. Hey, Fruity, how you doing, mate? Seize him! Guards! Do we have any sloped pieces? I could use... Ooh! It's as big as they come. It works. Daz, you gotta name a raptor Blue? No. I name based on what my chat name. I never name my own dinosaurs. I expect a Blue though. I know Val wants one named after her. What a better angle. I want a better angle. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I can do this so much more easily than I was. Zay popped out the nerd glasses. LOL. Actually... Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bit a bip, bit a bip, bip, bit a bit a bit a bit a bip. Go for a bit of a different shape for this one. I had to recolor some things as well. And not forget the piece we use quite often. What are we up to today anyway? What are you all doing? Right, again, I'm not worried about that one yet. I'm about to hop into the shower and contemplate life for about an hour. You'll leave a wrinkled mess. I'll be a raisin. I'm just existing. It's a little bit hot down here. So one good thing about this game is they have a lot more variation in building pieces. Less scenery overall, but more like building modular grid sizes. So I don't need to like awkwardly overlap shit. Oh goddamn, Sep. Oh goddamn. I'm feeling nefarious and evil today. I gathered that. Are you gonna turn that into something productive? Will you stop it? Ah! Is that our Friday vibe? Is it? We're existing. Why not? End of the work week. Treat yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Boo-hoo! You think I care? Probably should, but I don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been...
Oh, I should just...
The tornado threat level has been raised.
I should just swap these. I said duplicate. I had some weird shit when I lurked. Go on. I read some weird shit this morning while I was eating breakfast. Had a sea lion scream at my face. You know, I have gone 2 here. Well, I definitely can't build now. Yeah, that was all from Bob, funnily enough, dude. Every last little bit you picked up was from Brob. Brob said it. Yeah. Get me off this crazy ride. Thank you. We have no power. It's fine. What's my favorite villain in media? That is a good question. I don't know. I kind of liked one of your answers. Megatron. Transformers was the 80s, which was before my time. It was my brother, like my brother was at the end of the 80s. But I was kind of shown it as a kid. And yeah, I always thought he was terrifying. You didn't see the Bayverse stuff? I've watched all the Transformers films many times. They were my guilty pleasure. Those films, whenever I went to the cinema with people, they kind of just looked at it like, and I was just there for it. Yeah, the acting at points was cringe and the story made little sense, but I was just there for it, you know what I mean? It's kind of my guilty pleasure, those films. Right, I still need to be daytime because I want to recolor. I need better light. How are we doing though? Are we all happy? Chat and dinosaur alike, I suppose. Right, what I do need to do is do this. Regards to the Chasmosaurus in particular. That is freaking adorable. What are you doing in here?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I mean, it is yours.
the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activities.
One of them actually took shelter. I don't think get the hate on ROTB. I thought that was one people loved. Yeah, I thought that had a good reception. There's definitely some other ones that got very bad rep. Ooh. Whose opinions are these, by the way? Is it just like the loud minority on the internet? Transformers 1 was very good. Yeah, it wasn't really advertised. Yeah, no, if you look at Rotten Tomato, Bumblebee is number 1 at 91%. Transformers 1 is number 2 with an 89%. The original 1986 movie is there with a 62%. The first film, the 2007 movie, is there with a 57%. And then Transformers Rise of the Beasts is 5th with 51%. Dark of the Moon, Revenge of the Fallen, Age of Extinction, and The Last Night are all way below it. But that's just Rotten Tomatoes, like, I don't know. That's what I mean, like, Rise of the Beast was, in my circle, in my opinion, I suppose, praised just as well as the very first one. Yeah, on IMDb it got a 6 out of 10. Which you have to account for. It's a summer blockbuster film with action. The writing isn't always great.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Yeah, no. I don't know who you're referring to. Again, probably just the vocal minority, but Rise of the Beasts or whatever was pretty well received for the most part. Right, the sun is returning. Because now I can recolor everything. Transformers Prime. I actually watched that. That was amazing. I don't know why I'm doing all of this, because I am going to be removing some for stone. frog. Yeah, I quite like that color. It matches the zone that we're in. And I'm going to pair it with that stone as well.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Do 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 do. Right. Let me just make sure. Oh, I still love this view, by the way. Look at that. It's like they don't know I'm here.
Damage that needs patching up.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe they should know I'm here. Hey! Right, here's where the fun begins. I need to get this habitat balanced for both dinos. Do do do. Jesus had no role in this park. How do you know this? I employed them personally. Hold up. Wait a minute. Right. I'm not gonna take away... I could take away some of their water. They don't need this much. They've got that area there, they've got that area there, and they've got this here. Right, so you're pretty much spot on. Are we all feeling the same? The one thing we can subtract is pasture, if we need to. Just open plains. It looks nice. But if it gets a little too much... Right, now...
Please stand by for the return.
a caddy to replace some bits. Oh, unknown. That's not that's not how it works, bro. I don't have a mod to refund you. Hold on. Let me do it. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Right, I have refunded you. I tried. It's not how it works here. It's fine, you probably won't know. We already redeem something if we have it. So what I mean by that is if we're playing Pokemon and I catch a Pokemon, the minute I've caught it, you're absolutely free to name it. If we're playing Planet Zoo or Jurassic, if I have the animal or I have the dinosaur, you're absolutely free to name it. We don't reserve things or name things I don't even have yet. Because I like to keep it fair for everyone. I like to give everyone equal opportunity to name an animal or dinosaur. If people just soft reserved everything, then there'd be nothing left for people when I actually add them. Which I don't like, so. Yeah, we don't have raptors, so I've refunded you. When I add them, you're free to name one. You can do that again. The best thing to do, if you will forget, is just ask questions. Daz, do you have a raptor in your park? No. I'll wait then. Some people jump the gun, but it's fine. Like I say, I'll just refund you. Give you your points back. A common one with zoo is people go, Daz, what's available? What animals are available for naming? And I'll go, right, we've got 1 sea lion, we've got 3 crocodiles, we've got 2 giant otters, we've got 16 penguins.
Hey,
and then they'll name something. Does the park have a name? It does, yes. Right, straight stone wall. You know, you're all good. That's just how we do it here. It's how we've always done it here. It just keeps things fair for everyone, you know? Do. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the bottom bit with the stone. And then I'm gonna have plaster for the top bit. And then I'm gonna use trims to kind of separate the two as well. What'd be great is if you could name a big old trash can bin next to the building, call it Bob. Poor Bob. He's not even here to fight back. The name, duh, was one of the stream tiles. And it's in one of the VOD tiles. If you're intrigued. Boop, 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 boop. Zeno can't read. Don't worry, it's not just you, bro. Yeah, I'll unbrick this as well. Sorry, I will brick this.
No, 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 no.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh shit it out. Thought I deleted the ranger post then. Better. On YouTube, yeah? I highly recommend learning. There are some great things you can learn from it. Like learning that you can't run straight if you're gay. That's literally what Bob was saying this morning. That actually is why I can't run straight. God damn, Zeno. Wait, have I gone? No, okay. What's chat talking about? Chaos or weird stuff? Bit of column A, column B. Mesozoic Wildlife Park. Yep, that's the one. Mesozoic is the time period that included Triassic, Cretaceous, and Jurassic. So we're not limiting ourselves to a particular type of dinosaur like I was in the last project. And because I'm building it like a modern day zoo, I called it a wildlife park. Pew. Fair enough. I appreciate you finding it to read it. Right, I'm wondering. Ah, shit, I don't think there is. I could do non-grid. How many politicians have been eaten today? These don't eat guests. Only once we add the raptors will politicians be eaten. These are herbivorous. I literally saw the bar go up. How dare you take it down? At least they're mixing more now. When they had babies, they were kind of like isolated from each other. But now they're not. In fact, how many... 1, 2, 3... Already got 6 Styracosaurus. Which one had the first lot of babies? Was it 2? Or 1, should I say? So I need number 3. Success rate bad? Wow. I'll take 15%. Why is that actually? Why is it so low? Hello, Sleep. How you doing today? Bip, 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 bip. Right, I'm looking for... These are all wall pieces, aren't they? It'll have to be this. I'm gonna assume that failed, because 15%. Yep, you try it. Again. Waking up. I had a bit of a drink earlier, so my body hit my 4 hours of sleep with it. Had a bit of a drink earlier. As in alcoholic. So now you're like, whoa. Look, 15% ain't 0%. You just gotta try harder. Or maybe we don't? I don't know. I wouldn't mind 8 of each. There should be room for it. For whatever reason, when I do drink, after 4 hours of sleep, I'm just awake. Does that happen every time as well? Without fail. Like clockwork. Sheesh. I will not give up. Did you see what I was doing yesterday? do do do. Oh, flashbang. You. Just as I thought, I gotta do them individually. When you try and move, like, one object at a time, it's a lot more precise than if you do multiple. Who hasn't had a go yet? Go on. A little bit out. To be honest, there's fine. There's a little bit of a lip, but I'm going to be covering that anyway. Hello, Grim. Guess I'll be eaten today. I do not have a carnivore yet. These will definitely kill people, but they won't eat them. Right, I think what I want to do... What was the piece called? Trim. Triminy. Soon, TM. The plan is today is hopefully the last stream working on this Ceratopsid build. We've put a lot of detail and time into this. Once this is done, I am absolutely planning for the raptors. And the raptors will cause a lot of chaos. Like they usually do. Yeah, just ever, Baron. Forever and ever. Oh, I forgot. There's actual corner pieces. You doing good, Baron? Having a nice Friday so far? Do, do, do. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? There was some position snapping going on. Yeah, I'm good. Woke up with a sore back. But I'm just getting old. Yeah. Aren't we all? Catch you later, unknown. It seems that yesterday's ZA stream was perfectly timed, chat.
Generator just needs.
I've got demons walking through the walls. Hold on. Just put a door down. What if they're good demons? They're paying demons, so does that count? Alright, let's try again. The percentage is going up, so that's good. You know, we had a pretty good stream yesterday. I managed to get a lot that I was missing, which was good. After stream and after dinner, I carried on for a little bit longer thinking, you know, we'll see what happens. And I did get lucky to get one of the things that I was missing. I'm now only missing one more Pokemon. And what's good is timing-wise, it was just announced today that Fire Red and Leaf Green are releasing to the Switch next Friday. So if I can get that last Pokemon I need to completely finish ZA, we're ready to just dive into Kanto. The OGs. Oh golly gosh! A 3-stream streak. Thank you, Baron. I appreciate that. Hold on, I gotta keep pausing to like retry this. How are we doing size-wise? We like cover a ground fiber. Thing is, they don't want pasture. Whereas these do, but we have a lot of it. But also, they haven't They've got all this as well. We'll work out the proper herd size that we'll have. I will just sell some dinosaurs. If there's too many. What I could do, if I do the whole trim around the edge, I could then select it all and duplicate it back up to do this edge. Which is what we need. I fear the sun is disappearing though, so it's going to be harder to see what I'm doing. I haven't decided fully yet how I'm going to connect the actual cage of the hatchery. I could just leave it by default as it is, because it is connected. Or I could do something here on the sides. Haven't decided yet. Now I'm just going to put in those trimmings. See what I mean? This back wall is like just the big old connection. In fact, I may have to change a little bit of it. Do. We'll be all up to anyway. Oh, sugar. I've just noticed something quite sickening as well. Playing some RimWorld and vibing. Nice. How goes your colony? Hit him with the 1-2, blam kapow. Hello, Wabo. It's 55:09 and I've lost 10 pawns. Hey, that sounds pretty acceptable to me.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Play FF Tactics. What are we building with these lizards today? We are finishing off their build by including the hatchery building that is attached to their paddock. We're basically, we're doing what we do as zoo. We're putting a lot of time, and we're just taking our time. Adding some realism and details to these builds. We have been working on this one for a little while now, so it will be nice to finish this and then start working on the raptors. Yeah, like we've done everything else. Obviously, I built the modular viewing entrance. I built the hidden dome. I built enrichment, that's implied. I've built nests. I've built the backstage and barn area, which took a whole stream, pretty much. I've built all the fencing as well. Even like implied information signs. Everything you see, I've built by hand, piece by piece. Which is how I kind of want to play the game going forward. This is the last bit now. I have a lot of recoloring to do, I've just noticed. Yeah, again, I've kind of gotten into the habit of doing that because of Planet Zoo. But it is those little things. So it's details like this, right? So in their barn, obviously we have like implied ways that they would move the dinosaurs if they needed to. And we've got things like, you know, keypads to open this door once the dinosaur's tranquilized. We've got barn doors attached to a girder that slide. So these will open and close. We've got electrical boxes that are all wired up, going all the way across. And this particular, like, box goes to this electrical panel where I have my substation. And then I've got all the little props and, like, backstage bits. I put, like, I made, like, an implied rubbing pillar enrichment for them using tires. So I've obviously got, like, more here should they get damaged. I've got like implied barrel feeders for them as well, or just to knock around. So I've got more of them back here. Again, to resupply them if need be. Tools. Yeah, I'm trying to add all that detail that I'd put into Zoo, but into here. So this is the enrichment I'm talking about. That's the rubbing pillar, and then I've got a few of these barrels kind of just disguised and hidden about. And then we have the nests. I've got one nest here. And another over here. I kind of built this... I like building for the dinosaur using like an IRL reference. A corresponding animal that makes sense. So with this, I went with rhinoceros. Hence these giant concreted in metal poles. That way if the dinosaur rams this, it won't shift. And you can still get a good view of the dinosaur behind it as well. Another thing rhinos like to do is if you add trees to their enclosures, they will uproot them and destroy them in a matter of weeks. So what they do is they kind of isolate trees behind fencing or whatever it may be. So the only trees in this habitat are up here. Behind these fenced off areas. And then also at the back. The backdrop. And then yeah. Obviously, my viewing dome. I wanted it to be immersive. The dinosaurs barely know you're there. You're locked in, and I had to make sure none of those like leaves clipped through the glass. And yeah, a lot of detail. And then of course, I made little pretend information signs. So this would be the kind of view that you would have. They do come all the way up to this platform as well. The reason there's a big gap here is because we're on the smallest path possible. And I've allowed for when we get the biggest one to just replace it. And we should be a lot closer to that. Yeah, we simply go in here. We get a really good look at them. When I build for the raptors, I'm gonna build this kind of thing way differently. Also, today's news, I can't wait. Honestly. I have a feeling that they were just gonna drop it after the presents, but the leaks forced their hand to share it a week early. Or maybe that was always the plan, so they could get people like pre-purchasing it or something. I don't know.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information.
Leaks are never real more. This one was. The thing is, these games, not just these games, but all the classic games, have been leaked every year for the last like 3 or 4 years, and it's all been rubbish. But this time it was. Where's Colosseum XD? They'll come out eventually for the GameCube emulator. Look, just be happy we got something. Even if it's not what you want. It's Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're banging games, so... it's a win. We'll get our XDs and our Colosseums eventually. But you know, I was actually surprised. I don't listen to the leaks at all anymore until it's actually confirmed. Because year after year, like I say, it's just been utter nonsense. But this time it was true. And while they could have just released them on the GBA emulator, they are charging again for them. However, £16 is very good for Nintendo standards. It's basically the same price tag as I've paid for re-released like PlayStation games, classics, like Croc, etc. So yeah, no, overall I'm pretty happy. Especially considering I pretty much wrapped up ZA yesterday. I'm just one Pokemon away from completing the Pokedex. So I'm going to try get Mr. Keldeo before next week. And then I can just transition into Fire Red and Leaf Green with no unfinished business. I think the GBA emulator is a no-go because the saves come in duplication. Oh yeah, true. And also, as Du said, if they release them as proper games, you could use them for like Pokemon Home. Yeah. Like I say, I'm happy with it. £16 is not bad. Is that all my Casmos matured now? Oh, it was 5 of each. I thought it was 4 of each. Right, I gotta get rid of 3 females. $24, $22, and $20 maybe. 20, 22, 24. $20, $22, and $24. I gotta go get ready for London. Gaming weekend with friends. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy your weekend. That sounds amazing. And thank you, mate. I will. You know, I'm really ecstatic. I'm really excited as well. Not only do I get to indulge and enjoy Midnight's early access release a week today, but we get all the exciting news of upcoming Pokemon projects. Hopefully Gen 10. Hopefully Champions as well. And then the same day, Fire Red and Leaf Green drop as well. Next week kind of feels like I've been spoiled for my birthday. Alright, let's grab all of this. And then we do that. What does the sandstone look like in this color? Nah, I think I prefer that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has
good.
been raised.
I'm sorry to pop in here though. You don't have to apologize, mate. I want to say that I'm always impressed at the patience you have building these parks. Well, thank you. Honestly, like, I try to say this to a lot of people, and I think a lot of other people that play these games can vouch. It's the little details that make up this game. It's an enjoyable experience, just out of the package, as it is, using everything basic the game throws at you. But if you take your time and you have the patience to add these details that you want to add, like I say, well worth. He has a lot of patience in Practice impatience, rather, because of us. Yes. Really, it's the chat you should be celebrating.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
It seems daunting looking through the window.
Please respond.
Well, like I say, the beauty of these games is literally you don't have to build like this. This is something you can choose to do if you fully enjoy the game experience and you want to like do more with it.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
The game on its own
Available personnel.
is just amazing fun. If you enjoy it enough, you're going to want to sink more time into it. And then obviously with that,
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
you play some nice boulders. Gotta put a door there. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. Like I say, I've always said, never. The worst that you can do is compare your building to another person's. Take inspiration from it instead. Look at what they're doing and see, or challenge yourself to do something similar. If that doesn't interest you, just build however the hell you want. And the game's got a good workshop as well, so just download other people's stuff if you want. The worst thing you could do is crime. The second is to compare yourself to others. The second one is a crime, though. I have an injury. Concussion. Shit. A crime to yourself. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, no. It's exactly that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I had a feeling. This can go up a little higher. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. If you just want to play the core experience, I do recommend these games.
Asset transportation in progress.
I think Planet Zoo is a lot harder to get into than this. There's a lot of stuff that just isn't explained to you as well. Yeah. There is a sequel being worked on, so.
Confirming asset delivery.
Boo boo doo. Right. I don't know if these colors complement each other. The plaster and the brick. Do I go for something else?
En route to pick up the asset.
Hey, Micah. How you doing today, mate? Happy Friday to you too. Hope you're having a good day. Or morning. Damn, it's 11 o'clock already. Oh, damn. Oh. Has it?
Asset transported. That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Oh, wow. Holy yes. I'll say no more than that. But absolutely yes. No question. I'll reply to that formally after stream. But you have my unconditional yes to both of those. I was talking about one of those things this morning, actually.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Actually, both. Because they're the same day. But that is amazing, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I say, I'll reply to that formally after stream today. But 100%. Does it all make sense now? It does. You're being very, what's the word? Mystique. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, you know? Coy? Yeah. Chat, don't worry. All will be revealed in time, okay? I'll have to see how everything goes first. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Koi. Like the fish? Jesus Christ. But I definitely ain't spelled that way. Also, what color do you think complements our stone? I don't think the sandstone approach does.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Actually, you know what, Micah? I'll reply to it now. Do. Do it on my phone, actually. Speaking of koi, though, that'd be a cool, like, little bit of enrichment. I was thinking about this. What day did we play Planet Zoo? We played Pokemon yesterday. The day before. Wednesday. I was thinking it'd be such cool enrichment within some of those builds that we're doing, like with the otters, the crocodiles, to have like actual fish just swimming about. I think some zoos do that. Do. It could be cool for this as well. Actually, it does work with this. The dinosaurs that swim, like Baryonyx, Spinosaurus, etc., they will like automatically like feed from the deep water. There's like implied fish, but there's also the fish feeders. So, hey, good morning, Dracus, mate. How are you today, mate? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just replying to something quick, mate. Something exciting. Not bad.
Get the generator back up.
Boom. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're just cracking on. I'm trying to get some more dinosaurs. I don't think they want to, though. I think they're content. We have 8 Chasmosaurus, and we have 6 Styracosaurus. It's not quite the perfect even balance, but I think for the space that they have, it's pretty spot on. Like, I'm still now having to, like, replace some of the pasture that I have.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
But yeah, the plan today is to finish this build. Hence why we're working on the hatchery building. Stitch everything together as a neat little package. Tick it off. That way we can start working and planning away at the raptors, which I'm excited for. I believe chat's suggestion for that was to look at hyena habitats at zoos. Get some inspiration from those. Oh, I don't know if you saw Dracus in the Discord. Did you see that Gen 1 remakes are coming to the Switch? I'm so excited. I took it with a grain of salt because every year for the last 3 years there's been leaks about this happening on Pokemon Day, but it's never happened. But it actually happened this time. It actually was real. And it's such good timing because we had our last ZA stream yesterday. Because I'm only one Pokemon away from finishing everything entirely after 250 hours. Yeah. That's probably not all, though. We still need to hear from champions. Gen 10. And maybe they keep supporting ZA some more. Plus, we have Pokopia soon, too. I am. Pokopia, I don't know. Pokopia, I was a little like... By default, anything Pokemon kind of interests me. But, obviously it's very different. It won't be everyone's cup of tea. When we first looked at Pokopia, it looked very Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Which are games that I've enjoyed, but not sunk a lot of time into. But then I was watching a lot of other creators go to the press event and play the official like gameplay demo that they got. And when information kept coming back that it played more like Viva Pinata and like Dragon Quest builders, my interest skyrocketed. I loved Viva Pinata as a kid. The whole idea of like intricately designing your garden in a specific way to entice a certain animal slash pinata to take up residence, and the fact that you're basically doing that to fill out your Pokedex in this game. You have to build out your restoration of Kanto in a particular way to get Pokemon back. It looks really nice. It looks cozy. I like creative games anyway, so I think I would enjoy it a lot. Again, I don't think it's everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone enjoys those kinds of games, but I think I'll love it. And Champions, yeah. I like the idea that they're going for the... that'll be the default format, right? For all upcoming, like, IRL Pokemon tournaments. Competitive. I like the whole Omni Ring thing they teased as well. We have the Z moves, the Mega Ring, Dynamax, and Terastallization all on there. Presumably one per battle. You can't use multiple. That'd be a bit broken, I suppose. You know, I'm looking forward to both of those things. And of course, Gen 10. Which again, I've seen some leaks. But I'll wait until official things to kind of dive into the hype. I didn't think the Leaf Green, Fire Red things were real. And they are, so... Nice old school games? Yeah. You're damn right. Right. I want to try a different color here. Any cauliflowers? You know, it's one of those things. I look forward to Pokemon Day every year. But around that time, there is a lot of people online that make fake news. And 90% of the time, probably even higher than that, I'd say, it's all fabricated. None of it's true. So I take leaks with a grain of salt. But obviously seeing that the Fire Red, Leaf Green ones were actually true has me excited for Gen 10 news, to say the least. Right, I'll come back to the plaster, because I don't really know what I'm doing quite yet with it. I'm also going to do the floor manually. Because as you can see, some aspects of the building are poking through. Wishful thinking news, yeah. Well, that's the thing with Pokemon, is obviously it's such a big franchise. The highest grossing franchise in the world. Everyone's got their kind of expectations and wants. So people make all these fake claims, which are personal, as you said, wishful thinking. But I'm just happy we get things, so. I remember Kid Me was livid every time I saw a fake new evolution. That was probably way before, like, Sylveon and things came out, right? Do we know when that Pokemon Presents is next Friday? Because obviously it's early access day for midnight, World of Warcraft. Both things I love are happening on the same day. If it happened, I think it usually happens like 2 o'clock my time, GMT. I may have to have it on the side and watch along as I'm playing WoW. I don't know if I can show it again though. I'm unsure when it comes to Nintendo things. I don't know if you need permission to show the production. So to be safe, I won't. But I'll have the link pinned in the chat. You can watch along if you want. Yeah, it's that kind of grey area. It's like the only reason why you're hearing the playlist of like the Jurassic music and then the Planet Zoo music when we play that is because Frontier have given us permission to use those. But some games, they copyright you for having their music playing. Even sometimes just through the game, not through a playlist. So you've always got to check, you know? Yeah, midnight's Thursday 11, yeah? I'll be playing on Friday. I'll be getting some proper bed rest. And then I'll go ham all Friday. Saturday, maybe even Sunday. Treat you guys to a Sunday stream. But then it's also releasing on Monday officially, right? So we'll see about the Sunday one. We'll see. I love the start of a new expansion, but I'm being a little bit sensible this time. And I'm going to make sure, while I do a lot of content in the day, I'm going to have a proper night's rest each day as well. I'm too old for 24 hours. Oh, it is 2 p.m. Nice. I'll watch along while I'm playing WoW on my second monitor, and then I'll just have the link to that pinned in the chat. I won't actually show the presents, just in case. Just to be on the safe side. Do you properly read the quests and pay attention to the story? Skim. Yes and no. I've got a really good add-on actually called Dialogue UI, which actually makes that quest text a lot nicer presented and a lot easier to follow and skim read through. But I was saying to chat, in the past, like when there's been like TBC Classic, not this one, but the original re-release of TBC, and Wrath Classic, as well as like War Within and Dragonflight, because I've done those early access streams as streams as 24-hour streams. I've been so tired that there's like parts of the leveling and questing that just go blank. I don't know what happened. Usually when I level the next character, I go, oh, okay, that's what we were doing. But because I'm not doing 24-hour streams, I'll probably have a better understanding this time round. Pay attention more. I don't think I've ever been like on launch day. Honestly, it is such a nice feeling. It is dopamine. Just that whole plethora of new content, which is all a WoW player wants. New content, you're throwing away all your old gear and putting new gear on and then hunting for those upgrades. I just love it. I love doing the seasonal stuff as well, but obviously there is downtime between seasons. Like obviously I do as far as I can, and then if people start dropping off and stop playing, or there's like no gear for me to get, obviously we'll take a bit of a break from WoW and we'll play other games. But the launches of these expansions are always the most fun time. You already get that experience once as well. Same. You cheeky boy. Are these the windows I want? Yes! Because look at that. A really cool feature. You can actually change the interior for these windows, and it gives you like a 2D, 3D effect. This is a hatchery building though, so I'd probably go with like blood blinds or something. Or even just have it default, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, WOD was chaotic. Not only going through that dark portal for the first time, but also the garrisons. After that, I mostly caught up like 2 or 3 weeks after launch. All I remember is having full heroic raiding gear, doing a single dungeon, being one shot as a DK tank. Nice. Office settings should also be good. What do you mean? Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. Office setting? Oh, in the windows. Yeah, I don't know if there is one, sadly. There is operations. Oh, you may have cooked there. I didn't know what you meant at first, but... Try to grab them, no? I can't seem to grab them? They are part of this build, aren't they? Oh, are they part of this? I can't grab them. They're just in the void.
We have detected power outages across
Oh no, what's going on? I can't.
Please respond.
I think my game just bugged. I can't, like, Control Z to undo things. I've accidentally deleted this and I can't bring it back. When was the autosave? Like a minute ago. I don't know what's going on. Everything just broke. My guildies were not very supportive of me because I race changed to a gnome from a worgen. Salutations! There we go. I can select them again. Yeah, that was really weird. What I think is we have operations for these two. And then like a little waiting room between them. Hopefully that's not too samey. And then on the back we'll have the blinds. And then I'll put some stuff down here as well. Let me look at my inspiration. Inspiration. I was rocking that bright, hot pink mohawk. My, you're a tall one. Did your friends want to punch you, did they? The healers both actively hated me. But why? Plaster. We need diagonal wall. Maybe not. I could do windows throughout. I thought about it a second then, like, why would the healers hate you? And then I thought, they can't complain about not being able to find you because party frames exist. Just heal the party frame, not the player model. I might go 2 across for this. I'm hoping it lines up alright. We'll see though. Also chat, this morning is flying by. I ought to go pee soon and get on the treadmill. Maybe 1 looking at this. Can we try this again? I think they've pretty much told me no. No more babies. I feel like having an uneven number is quite Nice. One complements the other. You've got the group of 8 Chasmos, and they are complemented by 6 Styracos. It's a pretty good size space for that many. 14 dinosaurs. They could all still fit in here as well. And I think it's the perfect amount here as well. Wetlands is like 1% over the mark. Fiber's 7% over the mark. And cover's 5% over the mark. And then with these, cover is literally like, I don't know, like 2% over the mark. Growly 4% over the mark. Yeah, I'd say we don't need any more of these dinosaurs. They seem pretty content with the amount that they have. Three hours 20 till the weekend. It's because I was a right bother. I like to just get up and walk away from my desk and mop. And I kept doing that throughout all of WOD. Because it wasn't like I had mechanics to care about. Wow, okay. You were a little shit, basically, is what you just said. Oh, and you were playing the tank as well, of course. He just got up and left. What if someone over aggroed and pulled threat off you? What happens in those situations? You die, I guess. Oh, you had another tank? That's fine then. Why else would you have 2 tanks? WOD was a wild time. People give WOD a lot of shtick, and I think some of it is justifiable. But I loved WOD. In terms of like, I enjoyed the dungeons, I enjoyed the raids, and I enjoyed the leveling experience. I know the whole garrison thing was not for everyone. But in terms of like the actual content, I really enjoyed it. Right, now, the plan here should be very simple in theory. We simply do that. Do 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 do. And then what I want to do is these two turn into waiting rooms. I don't think it worked. Hold on. These two again. And then these three. Closed off blurred blinds. So we got a good mix of office space. Waiting rooms. And then I want to group them together and center them if possible. Doo-doo. I played a warlock in PvP in WoD. We could kill someone in about 2 seconds. There's probably still classes like that. I often watch other WoW streamers. Pixie. Yeah, I often watch other WoW streamers, and that do a lot of PvP. I don't know about Warlock. From my experience of PvP and War Within, Warlock was still pretty strong. I think mages at the moment are pretty good, and evokers. I think they can destroy someone in 2 seconds if they wanted to. How you doing, Pixie? You doing good? I hope you are. You've been playing a bit of WoW. Nice. We were just talking about it. Oh, you're on a starter account, are you? I take it that means, though, you have interest in playing Midnight. It's looking like a really good expansion. 3 good expansions in a row. Sheesh. Right, I'm gonna do my usual trim. Yeah, I played on EU back in Legion, and then at the start of BFA. But since then, I live in NA, so I had to start. Yeah. Do you still have the other account though? Like all your mounts and collectibles and stuff? Just to have them still. Could you still log on to that if you wanted to? I do, yeah. But obviously, you'll be playing with people on NA and whatnot, so you have to do it again. I think Ooze has done the same thing. He has an NA and an EU account. Right, once I've done all this building, we get to add all the fine little details to kind of bring this together. A lot of power. It is a power building. A hatchery, and also our power grid. So we've got to add all the necessary props and pieces to this. You wanna play a druid again? Ooh, what kind? Feral, Boomy, Guardian, or Resto? Feral with Resto aspect. I played a little bit of Feral at the start, no, not the start, it was like mid-War Within. I really enjoyed it actually, it was a lot of fun. I have no idea what it's like now with all the midnight pre-patch change. Probably still is a lot of fun. And yeah, Resto is always a good time too. I might change some of this. A hot speed? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Right, I think it's a perfect time to me just put a little break. Go pee, get on the treadmill. And then we'll crack on with this. I may have to do it manually though, which is fine. I need to put some wooden trims around everywhere. As well as a roof on top of the office block. The operations block. Once the general structure and shape is done, then we can add all the little details. All the props and whatnot. But I just need to make sure that I add those wooden, like, accents and they're the same color as these, ideally. How are the dinosaurs? Are they still okay? Nope. No, they're not. Missing wetland. Are you serious? There you go. I didn't do much. Yeah, they're all happy. And they're all happy. Our prehistoric cows are content. Right, like I say, a quick BRB. Obviously, if you guys need to stretch your legs, go get some water, go do anything else, I advise you to do the same. In fact, I have some more now. Right, I'll be back shortly, okay? Won't be long. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Crow, mate. Right. Oh, an ad break's in progress. It's perfect timing. While I set things up. Do, 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 do. Do you know what I want, chat? I want a new Pikmin game. I want to throw some Pikmin at Bulbobs. Bulby boys. Hello, back. You doing well, mate? I want to be rich and handsome, but we can't all have what we want. Why not? I wish you were rich and handsome too. It'd greatly benefit me. In one of those departments, maybe both, I don't know. I just found the dragon fight tent in Hogleg. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you get to have some fun with that. I always forget how far back I go with this. It's there, isn't it? Yeah. Considering you hear nothing about poachers in the books. Right. You know what I want to do, actually? I like having the goal, but I think it's a little intrusive. Don't know if I like it. There we go. That's better, isn't it? You can see Smoliv now. Right, let's get walking. Oh, yeah, I remember that character. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was never covering the display. It was covering more this side, but... yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Having a sub-goal on screen is quite nice. Obviously, people doing that kind of generous act when they can afford to is very helpful for me, but I just don't think we need it. I think I like it without. Doo, 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 doo. Hey! Welcome back, Micah. Which dinosaurs? We're pretty much settled with these now. Our prehistoric cows. But hopefully today I can start synthesizing some of these. I would like that a lot. I sent a reply to the email as well, by the way. Just to do it formally, even though we've talked on stream. So yeah, I think if I'm efficient with this today, maybe we can get some raptors in. But these have all bred and deemed themselves, you know, no more. We have enough. So I gotta see if I can finish this hatchery. Oh, you seen it? Nice. Nice. Doodly-doo. Duplicate. Hell yeah. Right. Ooh. I've just noticed something I want to do. Hopefully see you soon. Chat like, what the hell's going on? Right. How far in do I go with this? Like I said, I'm gonna put some wooden trims everywhere as well. Once the general structure's complete, I will add all those finer details. And again, if we've got time today, we'll make some raptors. Although I do have to kind of plan the general shape for their build as well. So we'll see. I may even just make some and release them for chaos sake. One thing I do want to do in this particular map that I didn't do in any of the others, because we're not allowing animals to die of older age, for context, they still can from everything else. Disease, dehydration, hunger or predation or fighting. Sometimes the same species will fight each other just for fun. Yeah, one thing I want to do is dinosaur victories through fighting or even like natural hunting will raise the appeal of the dinosaurs and bring in more guests and whatnot. So I'm tempted to do like a survival of the fittest thing. So like we could breed a load of raptors, have them fight something, and whoever like comes out of that surviving get to be in the park and breed and everything. Put a fun little twist on it. We'll have to see though. Do, do. You guys excited for some Poppy playtime tomorrow? I've stayed away from anything spoilery. Oh god, my camera. Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Now here's the thing, chat. Next week. Obviously yesterday was pretty much our last ZA stream. Unless they reveal new things. Because I'm only one Pokemon away from like having done everything. 250 hours played. So that puts Donkey Kong Bonanza and ZA complete. However, obviously, we got news today that after the Pokemon Presents next Friday, the old school Leaf Green and Fire Red games are releasing. Now, I won't have time next week to stream that because of WoW, Midnight's release. But the week after, we're absolutely doing that. Abso-bloody-lutely doing that. Hey, no worries, Quiet Pause. All good. I hope your day goes smoothly, goes well. Yeah, so we won't have time for Leaf Green and Fire Red next week. It is dropping on the Friday anyway. So the plan, I think, next week is we'll do two sittings of Zoo, because we've done 2 sittings of Jurassic this week. So we'll continue on that restaurant, that giant otter build that we've been working on, or started. We'll have one stream of this, where hopefully we'll be building the Velociraptors. We're going to continue the Avatar DLC. Probably even finish the first one, if I'm being honest. And start the second one. It depends. Apparently it's not that long. And then, of course, we've got Midnight. And as an extra treat, we've got Resident Evil. Again, I don't think that'll be next week, but the week after. We could absolutely do that. And then shortly after that, I think Pokopia as well. We got lots to do. Called Leon. Yeah, that's basically how Nadia sees it. I'm so excited for Leon. Yeah, busy schedule, Dragon. How you doing, mate? Plenty of Jurassic and Zoo as per usual. A ton of WoW coming. Loads more Pokemon. And then obviously we continue our Avatar journeys. And then jump into some new games like Resident Evil. Huh. Interesting. I'm good. I'm debating if I want to wake yet. What's your body telling you, mate? Cuddle back into bed. Have you got work today? Or no? You're off till Sunday. Oh yeah, you've got your weekend plan. I forgot about that. You're gonna be busy yourself soon, aren't you? But fun busy. Not typical busy. Oh, was that last weekend that you had your friend over? Oh sheesh, time has really got away from it. God damn. Oi, behave, duh. I've already told Ooze that we miss him. After the morning I had. I was about to ask, who is this? Where is the real dragon? I know, right? I think next week. He wasn't away for long. Just like a long weekend kind of thing. I have D&D in about 3 hours. Oh, you've got time to sleep some more if you want. As long as you set 3 alarms. There is a gap there, and I'm shooketh. There is no gap allowed but the one on my face. That's also a bit of a problemo. Is there another kind of trim? No, not really. I don't need competition. Dungeons and Dragons Day. Yeah, seems like it. Right. You scoundrel.
Damage over here.
Get over there. Do. Cool. That's that trim done. I think I will recolor some of that. I don't think the sandstone kind of matches at all. Before we add more details, like the wooden trims and that, I need to build the roof for our little office block. Our operations. I could make that wider if I wanted to as well. You reckon it looks good that size, or like... I could bring it out to the edges.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Nah, you know what? I think that's too much. I think it's doing a little too much, in my opinion. I will, however... my guest being mowed down violently. Sap it again, chat. Disgusting. Oh. Do do do. Who are you skill issuing, boy? I want to put like plants and stuff in there. I think it look really nice. Oh. Oh, I've just been flooded with like inspiration then. I could turn these into little balconies or like... No, I think I like the planter idea. And then... I really like the idea of that. I need to tidy it up a bit, but... If you hear a running engine behind you and not move, that's a you problem. He's out of line, but he right? Yeah, then I could put some like fencing panels in here. Put some plants. I think that'll look really nice. You could do a lot with the windows in this game. It's genuinely insane. Do, do, do. But then we've got to add other things as well, like air conditioning units, electrical boxes, stuff like that. Before I get too into that, I will pop something down just as like a visual reminder. But before we get into any of that detailing, I do need to put the roof on. For now, I'll literally like just do that. That tells me to add plants. What a line to come back to. Dracus is full of wisdom. What can I say? Right, what I need to find is a good wooden piece as well. Oh, that'll do. That'll do very nicely. That hopefully matches We could recolor them, of course. And then we're going to put some support beams along the top where there's a gap there. Oh, I could do a balcony as well. Oh, what is all this inspiration I'm getting? How far does that stick out? Quite a bit. Truly a sage beyond measure. There. And then again, I'll put some beams and borders around that to make it look like it fits in. And then what we do is we find some chairs. Ooh, should we say wooden chair? Plastic chair. Your mic is beeping. It's the treadmill motor. You can't hear it unless I speak, right? Because I'm not seeing my mic even move when I'm not speaking. You know, it's the treadmill motor. So once I'm done on the treadmill, you won't hear it anymore. Yeah, that's really nice. Again, when we add all the details there as well. I think I will recolor the plaster too. I can't hear it to begin with. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like, there's actual science behind it. The younger you are, the higher pitched frequencies that you hear, or something. I just saw one of Nadia's cousins get past. field mouse. Or an actual rat. Hello, Shibbity. How you doing? Yeah, it's just the motor for the treadmill. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Obviously, once I'm done, you won't hear it anymore. I've got another half hour. I didn't even notice my dinosaurs had rabies. We have the inoculation for that now, so let's get rid of it. Like forever. Well, you said cousin, so I immediately thought cousin of the rat, which is a mouse. But you meant more like a distant relative. You saw a giant beefed up rat. How you doing today, Shibbity mate? Right, we're getting somewhere. Let's focus on finishing the roof, and then we'll do all the little details. Yeah, I'm having an amazing day. Today I want to finish the Ceratopsid build that we've been working on for a while. So I've been doing everything by hand. So I designed this viewing entrance, all the little details, the custom barriers for the dinosaur and the people, the little implied custom dinosaur information signs along the fencing. Of course, the habitat itself. Little details like this, where they like, for like IRL rhino habitats, they kind of like segregate the trees because the rhinos will uproot them. I thought maybe these kinds of dinosaurs would do the same. The viewing dome. Made that very immersive and secluded, so hopefully the dinosaurs don't even see that there's people there. Little custom implied enrichment as well, like rubbing pillars. They don't use them, of course, but it gives that more like realistic feel. And then last stream we were working on their barn, which again has all the little details, backstage things. Things like restocking the tires if they get damaged. There are other enrichment, barrel feeders, lights, props, planters, toolkits, electrical wiring and boxes, resupply crates. Like, we put a lot of detail into it. And the last thing left is the hatchery. Once that's done, we'll be working on a new build, which is the raptors. Velociraptors. Right. I wonder how easy or hard this roof will be to do. Boop, boo. As another little visual prompt.
I'll be back soon.
I'm gonna put this up here. And then I can have like that attached. And then because it's a flat roof, I'll have to add the drains, of course. Right. I'm gonna use that same wood that I just used for the wall. Could you imagine that? Look at the size of that. Sheesh. What I'm hoping is I can get a good shape and then use beams to kind of hide the overlap. But we look at my inspiration. Chat, I may have to dart to the toilet again. All this motion. It's awoken something in me. Yeah, okay, I know how I'll do it. We'll have to use the smaller pieces. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo again. For different reasons. So I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, chat. That was a code brown.
Nice try, little boy.
Dear Lord. Did I actually show or tell you anything about the project I'm currently working on Jurassic World? I tried to build a facility set in the early 19th century where a secret organization experimented with time travel and brought dinosaurs to our time. It features large enclosures where the dinosaurs roam freely. Very experimental, retro, yet futuristic facilities and buildings. I recently finished the time travel portal, which is also the hatchery, including the release animation for the portal. I would love to see this. By all means, if you're in my Discord, we have a Jurassic channel. Please, post pictures. That sounds amazing. Also, thank you. That reminds me of the original prehistoric park. Not the game, the TV series. Can I show it here? I've posted a clip of it on Reddit. I don't use Discord. Yeah, it's fine. I'll look at it when I can then. Discord's a lot more convenient for me in our community, but if you don't use it, that's fair enough. If you want to post it in here, you can. I need to find the point of convergence. So I will go as high, higher than normal. And then I'll find where they overlap. Did it work? Yeah, it works fine. That is very cool. Give me a second. Trying to line all of this up is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, see, I've messed up now, I think. Maybe have a quick look at this first. Oh, shit! That is actually amazing. Very good job. Oh, you put it in the Jurassic tab as well? Nice. In the Discord. You know, that's really good. Very, very impressive. Yeah, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. I hope the whole project turns out the way I want. Yeah, well, I mean, so long as you continue to have inspiration. As long as you don't lose that and you keep going. It sounds like you'll do amazing things. Alright, this isn't... That is and that is. Oh, to be fair, it is here. I may have to move some stuff. This bit's the only real finicky bit we have to do today, but if it turns out the way I hope, it'll be nice. It is a bit of an awkward bugger, this one, though. Doesn't really line up with anything. The inspiration never ends for me. I create for a living. I do tattoos, graffiti, and paintings on canvas. Nice. Then I'm sure you will do amazing things with that idea. Do 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 do. Before I continue this, I'm gonna see if there's an easier way. Of going about it. I could add the framework on after. Do 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 do. It might be easy if you make the main triangle on the longest sides, and then do the ends last. Yeah. What I want to see as well are there... I don't know if there's diagonal pieces. Diag. I mean, there's this style, but not really. I think it would have been easier either your way or the way I was going to do it in the first place. To do all the wooden slabs first, and then where they kind of like overlap, cover them up then and there. Because trying to make all these equal and aligned and converging could take me a long time and not even work out the way I want it to. What we'll say is the edge of each pane of glass, roughly. By doing it like this as well. Oh. We can go further and further in. Cancel. I made an oopsie. Right. It's like, as you can see, that's almost perfect. And then I'd have to just go smaller and smaller. What's going on over here? Missing ground fiber? I think you are, sir, but you're panicking. Yeah, when it comes to building off the grid, it literally becomes a game of how smart can you be at just covering things up. We're almost done on the treadmill as well. I'm going a little bit longer because I had the break. The toilet break. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? The only other way around this that's corrugated. I've got one more idea that could work. Do, 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 do. What kind of slope do we want? That high? I want to trial something out, chat. I might not be able to get the shape that I want, but I can still make it the exact same way that I want to. What corner pieces do we have? Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. This is giving me... Give me a little bit of grief, this. But I'm sure there's pieces here that can make it work. To be fair, that makes for a pretty interesting shape. And then I could put some wood in there. Let's try cook with this. And then I could put some support beams either side. I think this could turn out quite well, all things considered. I didn't think it would. Do you see what I mean? Like, I don't hate that. And then I'd put, like, what's it called? What are you called? Not an eave. We do need to add the eaves. Is it the ridge? Hold on. I've got 30 more steps in me. I'm sweating like mental. And then I'll get off. Ooh. That was a good 66 minutes. Kind of chimney.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Incoming hurricane. You know what? I actually kind of like your idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Nah, you know, I won't do that. I will put a chimney kind of structure there, though. I was looking originally for, see if I can find it. Yeah, like a ridge to put down the middle. I could add something else though.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until...
I just think that looks better than what I was trying to do.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Trying to grab all this now. It's gonna be a pain. The dinosaurs are kicking off. They hate the rain. They're probably British.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
Right, as part of a group.
Patience and understanding.
Yeah, I think it looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? And then I could put like beams down here. What do you mean no maintenance teams assigned? Oh, because I accidentally deleted it, didn't I? This looks all so much easier on PC. I have seen people do amazing things on console though. I personally think it's easy to have the mouse and keyboard. But some people are just a whiz with the controller, so... Right, I'm gonna help our dinosaur here, and then I'm gonna put the treadmill away, okay? That would be long. Faster treatment. Go. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of how this is turning out. We're getting there. Do 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 do. The fine adjustments. Yeah. I kind of have a bit of a rule when it comes to like that. It's all personal preference really at the end of the day. But in games that require more precision, such as MMOs, games like this, CMS games, or first-person shooters, I think I prefer mouse and keyboard. But then for like anything like immersive, like RPGs, adventure games, all of that, I prefer controller.
This needs some work.
Again, I don't know how much of a nightmare it's been, but I've seen some people do some crazy things on this and Zoo on console. Probably was a bit of a pain to get there, but
Acknowledging asset collection request.
right. First thing is first here. We have some recoloring to do. I don't think this original look we were going for matches with our aesthetic. We're also building in the Mediterranean map, and like most
Asset in transit.
countries, they tend to have a lot of white because it reflects the sun, doesn't it?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. Oh, that's not even connected properly.
Got some damage here.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Yeah, that's the major drawback to console. Although I was seeing in the Frontier Discord this morning that people were like okay with it. Yeah, I suppose it depends on like your level of creativity. Console does indeed have a complexity meter, which is based off the specs of the console you're playing it on. Which means eventually you will be forced to stop what you're doing. Again, I think it just is person to person dependent. I've seen some people fill out the entire map with it, no problem, and are happy with it. But maybe they're not like detailing nearly as much as others.
Oh, ee.
Ooh, ee. You know, you don't have that on PC. Obviously, the only benchmark you have is when your PC starts lagging. I don't think I've ever heard the guests speak in this game. And now I just heard it go, ooh, ee. And boop. Utahs? Oh, I'm doing velociraptors, not Utahs. I don't know. Honestly. World's our oyster and all that. All I know is the last park I did a lot of like herbivores at the entrance, and then I gradually got to some carnivores. I kind of want to do a little bit of everything this time around. If you create a blueprint, can it contain more than 5,000 pieces each? Ooh. We do have limits like that, Shibbity. Especially on Zoo. An example is I made a panda habitat as part of a charity event last December. And it was... people wanted it blueprinted. But it was too many pieces. I couldn't do it. I'm not sure about this game. There are Utahs in this. But yeah, we're going Velociraptor. Rawr. I don't know, honestly. I'll probably, like, at the time, consult with chat and be like, right, what do we do now? Again, we're kind of, like, putting our brains together with the whole, let's think of an IRL animal counterpart to base it off. So for this, I went with the rhino, as I say. And with the raptors, chat suggested hyenas. Look at some hyena enclosures at zoos. Kind of loosely get inspiration from it, from that. So whatever the third one will be, we'd have to find the counterpart for... You get me. Can we fast forward an hour and a half? No, because then we'll be closer to ending stream. Brother! Stop. Oh, that fits in so well. Like a glove. I guess we all have them all, because I saw many big builds with separating them into multiple pieces, but I'm not sure. I tell you what, we will actually explore this question when I've finished. At the moment, the barn is 893 objects, and is its own thing. And then this fence here is 285 objects. The guest barrier I haven't grouped up yet, but that's going to be a lot. And then there's this fence. That's 50, that's 20. Then there's all of this. Then there's the fence at the back. That's 64. Then we have the viewing dome. God, I don't know how much is in that. And then the remote viewing gallery. And then the hatchery. Also, I think the floors... I don't know, should they be a different color? Or like wooden? I feel like the floors just blend in too much. Gotcha. I got you, babe. You'll have to see. Everyone has got run over again. I'm gonna have lawsuits in my hands even before dinosaurs escape. Right, what I'm thinking is... So that's what we're using now. I'm gonna use this one. Roughly there as well. Boop boop. Imagine working in an office next to a dinosaur enclosure with a perfect view on it. I wouldn't do shit at work. While these offices, thank God, they create their own work. In a way. No worries, Anubis. Have a good sleep. Don't know why I just did that. Boop, 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 boop. You know, realistically, I don't know how long this will take. Obviously, I'm not rushing anything. I want this to look as good as, like, everything else I've built. I want to be happy with it. But the plan is definitely the next time we stream this, we start building for the raptors. Yeah, I don't know. Either the floor or the wall needs to be like, I don't know. Either a different color or a different texture. How do I want to go about it? See, I've used wood over here. But I wanted to go more plaster for this bit. Can I... Would this look weird? Yeah, that doesn't... That doesn't match, does it? We'll think of something. We'll think of something. To be fair, this... Do we even have... We don't. I was unsure if we had mulch or not in this game. Here's the next best thing.
Generator just needs
I don't know if any of them have... Oh! Found you, mulchy boy. Is there one with... Yes, perfect. Perfection. Then I can recolor that, obviously. Do, do, do. So because we're hiding that, it's fine. I'm just not sure about the top. A gravel for... Oh, gravel. You've given me some great ideas there. So here's what we'll do. Do, do. I never thought to use this. You could use this long barrier as well. Like alongside your dinosaur barriers. And then... need that one. There is a gravel option. If I could hide those posts... I can absolutely do that for the top. Hear my dinosaurs screaming in the back. You love to hear it. Focus. Focus. Do 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 do. Is that one object now? Yes, yes it is. And then, yeah, we could put like a wooden... What have I used over here? For consistency's sake. Oh, I could do the tiling, actually. I really liked these tiles. Square floor tile. I know it's a similar color, but the texture's different. That way it just keeps some consistency going, you know? Excuse me, sir. So yeah, we've got that kind of balcony there. We'll add a fence. We've got the planters, which we'll add proper plants to. And then you mentioned gravel. Now, I don't know if we can get gravel without some kind of border. Hey, here it is. Going really well, thank you. This is what we've been building today. Our hatchery. The dinosaurs are doing well. I don't know where the main group of Chasmos are. They're over here. Chasmos are over here. Styracos are over here. Right, let's have a look. Gravel, how you doing today? Oh, there is! Like actual gravel flooring. The game has just changed. Is none of this... Oh, I think I put it in manually, did I? Oh, yeah. No, I see why. Because if you don't put it in manually, it sometimes leaks through the side. Can we train them to eat meat? Sure. Sick of the rain. That's just the way it is. Right, annoyingly, I didn't group up any of this or include it in one. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Really good. Very happy with the news we got today as well. The inside, oh, that's all an illusion. These are windows with like a 2D, 3D effect to them. What's the news? We're getting some new Pokemon. Well, old Pokemon. Oh, thank God. Next week. I'm happy. Fire Red and Leaf Green are releasing on the Nintendo Switch eShop. To celebrate 30 years. The Gen 3 remakes of Kanto are coming to the Switch. As seeing as we practically just finished ZA, I've got one more Pokemon to get. I'm all over that. Right, this one's gonna have to come down separately. Gravel was a fantastic suggestion. Thank you, Shibidi. I've never actually explored it as a piece that we could use, but it is. Hell yeah, sir. Well, leaf green for me. But the fact that they're both coming out, I'm so happy. So happy. How you doing today, mate? I just finished for the day. Oh, you're working on I think. Okay. I thought, holy shit, early weekend, but you're doing work at home. Oh, that is amazing. It's basically an early weekend though, but this needs doing. iPads plural? Yes, his work. He's Mr. Tech guy. Do do do. Right, what kind of other things did we have? Oh, we spoke about like a chimney thing, didn't we? There's a couple of ways we can go about that. We could have a flat one. Or like the other building. Raptor Santa needs access. See, I don't think that would make a lot of sense, would it? Let's go for the bigger ones. You liked that one, did you? I was worried about the flooring underneath. We'll try a couple. I kind of want to fill in that crevice. Not quite gone up to the edge. What about that? And the other one in between. Right, let me try something then. Are you reckoning just one, or like we go the whole? Like that. Yeah, that's how I would do it. We try to address some of the clipping we have. Do. I don't know if I can recolor those. Hell yeah, right? After all the screen installs this week, I don't want to see anymore. Hello Jay, how you doing, mate? Do. Right, I think another detail we need to add is obviously the roof. You know what I'm tempted to do, because I keep like conflicting with everything. Annoying me. There we go. Hey, that didn't work. Or at least it didn't grab everything. Oh, I think some of it is tied to that, maybe? No, it shouldn't be. It's weird, it's like it didn't do it. I think when I made changes to this, it kind of like plopped it down again and I had to connect the path. I'm wondering if it won't let me because it's going to plop down the hatchery again. Seeing some horrible stutter going on. Hold on. Same here. God damn. Last week I had to drive 12 hours for a meeting. Wow. That's actually insane. I want to try something. I'm going to save the game before I break the game. Right, I don't think anything's in that group, is it?
I'm gonna.
In my opinion, fire red, but I guess you do you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, right? That is very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Well, I had both when I was younger because of the exclusives. I don't remember what are exclusives to each, though. I've forgotten. Yeah, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. Can that even be included? Ah, it's not. See, that worked that time. It was the fencing. You've noticed the path has vanished. Yeah. If you ever go to group something and it doesn't work, there is an obstruction. I have just discovered that the hard way today. The guidebook. I think I have it as well somewhere. Let's have a look. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green exclusives. Right, so Fire Red. I may end up getting both anyway. Fire Red has Ekans, Arbok, Oddish, Gloom, Valplume, Blossom, Psyduck, Golduck, Growlithe, Arcanine, Shelder, Cloyster, Electabuzz, Elekid, Scyther, Scizor, Wooper, Quagsire, Murkrow, Quillfish, Delibird, Skarmory, and one version of Deoxys. I forgot that Johto was in this. Go full retro. Well, I was thinking, like we were discussing earlier, like why it's not on the GBA emulator, and it's probably because it's going to have home support, right? So yeah, maybe. Leaf Green has Sandshrew and Sandslash, one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. So, definitely get Leaf Green as my playthrough. Again, we might just do both. Vulpix, Ninetales, Bellsprout, Weepinbell, Victory Bell, Slowpoke, Slowbro. Oh, I love Slowbro as well. Slowking, Staryu, Starmie, Magmar, Magby, Pinsir, Azurill, Marill, Azumarill, Misdreavus, Sneasel, Remoraid, Octillery, Mantine, and the other Deoxys form. Oh, it's the Sevi Islands. I forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've played Leaf Green and Fire Red. I just saw Johto Pokemon. Not all Johto Pokemon, just some Johto Pokemon. Yeah, I was also thinking, do you reckon they will include like champions coming out? The Pokemon you catch in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you could use in champions. $34,000. You know what? I will just grab this one and use this one. The Sevi Islands, you don't need to touch to finish the game. Oh yeah, but I like doing everything. Unless you mean you can do everything without touching the Sevi Island. Good morning, Taya. I never considered you having to use Pokemon you've trained in other games for champions. Yeah. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like... I don't know. It could be either. The only thing they've already said is that it's going to be the default game and format for all competitive Pokemon in the future. I don't know if it's like the Pokemon Stadium approach where you just select Pokemon, or if it is the other side of Pokemon Stadium where you can import your Pokemon. I don't know. We might get more details about Champions on Friday next week. No worries, Jay, mate. All good. Hey, guess who's back? Hello, Lukey, mate. How you doing? I reckon eventually we'll do both anyway, right? But obviously you very generously just paid for one of them, if that's the case. But then I could do like a different team. Either way, I'll start with Leaf Green. And then maybe jump on Fire Red later. So yeah, I do appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Plus, we have Pokopia soon as well, so we're literally eating in Pokemon content. And I already have Keldeo left, by the way, on ZA. And then ZA is done. After almost 250 hours. I just need to get that bugger's wormhole to spawn. Oh, you applied for the passport. I just sent your old one away. Nice. No worries, Dracus, mate. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it, because we're going to have two different kinds of Pokemon soon. We're going to have the traditional Pokemon with Fire Red and Leaf Green, and we're going to have more of a chill, creative Pokemon with Pokopia. We're going to have the best of both worlds. God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. God, Sonic the Hedgehog. That poor man is on the bench at the moment. I need to finish that game at some point, but there's just so much coming out. Hey, good morning, Val. How you doing? Sonic is not beating Pokemon content. Ever. I'm sorry. I love you, Sonic, but it's Pokemon. Boop, beedaloo. Plus, yeah, midnight. That's what I mean, like, they're both dropping on the same day. Like, WoW and Pokemon on the same day. I'll have to wait till the week after to play Pokemon. I need to buy a new MacBook for these iPads. Yours is slow. What would that set you back? Do you want your money back, mate? Rich kids. They are for work. I think everyone's had that impression today. He's mentioned all the iPads and in chat have been like, rich kid, nice for some. It's like, chat, I'm doing work. How are you today, Val? You happy it's Friday? Probably a silly question, really, isn't it? Just install malware on them all and blame it on one of the kids. Yeah, but then it's his job to fix it, so he's making more work for himself.
That our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane. Ladies,
You know what we need here? As a detail we have to add. Away from maintenance to get up on the roof. Pissing raining again.
ladies and gentlemen,
It does feel like
please
home.
beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until
That as
the
well feels like
hurricane
home.
has passed.
Sounds like a skilly. Do we keep the yellow? The yellow's quite nice, just as an accented color. Now he just needs to complain about it. Well, this feckin' rain! Not even these are kicking off. That's got a major fracture. What's happening here is London with any inconvenience. We're all shutting down and moaning. Look, I've got a major fracture, I'm elderly, and I'm agitated. Get me the fuck home and not at the office.
As I suspected, this animal has a major bone fracture. It requires immediate intervention. Please make this a priority.
No! You did complain earlier about the rain, yep. What about you? Another major fracture? It's getting out of hand. It is getting out of hand. I want to extend this. I think what the best piece to use would be. You'd be surprised how many school systems use Apple over Android.
Please stand by for a vehicle return. Got some infrastructure damage.
That's pretty filth, not gonna lie.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Damn right you will. I pay you.
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah. Tomato little bitch. Right, let's get you in. Oh no, it's still occupied. I had to do something with that eventually. At the moment, I'm just plopping a dinosaur out in the open. We'll like design something around there. Do do. Right. I think it's important we start adding all the little details now. I think we got the overall structure, although... Do you think I should do anything here?
Asset transit.
Or just like leave that like that.
Asset transported.
Like the module's connected to the back.
Damage here. Confirming asset delivery.
Unsure of as of now. As bad. Right, what windows do we use here? Let me find them. Because we got a position snap. Oh, hold on.
En route to pick up the asset.
Leave it, but add some more windows on the back of the building. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna add a couple of smaller ones at the front, kind of like how I've done it here. And then yeah, I think some more at the back. Potentially.
Damage over here.
It's that one. Position snap on.
Assets in the air.
Do. Do we need these kinds of windows? Smaller ones? Or the big ones?
Delivery has been completed.
I think the small ones work quite well. Like that. I won't put any more down there. Right. Okay. Now I need to grab them all. Right. Then we can think about if we want to leave it like that or have something else going on behind them. We don't. Oh. It would be a bar. Obviously, this is a place of work. It's a hatchery. We could put the blood blinds. Thing is, I don't know how repetitive these get. I may have operations on the front and then blinds on all the others. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I didn't do this one. LOL. Yeah. It's turning out alright. Meeting time, no worries. Position snap has to come off now. Again, I want to keep some consistency, so I'm trying to like make sure a lot of this. Okay. That is a good benchmark to work off. Where are you? Where are ya? Oh my god, is it actually 2:30? This is criminal. Looks great. You like it, yeah? I think we still have a lot to do. We can add a lot of like little props and bits. I need to add some drains as well to these flat roofed areas. I think we could definitely get it done before we finish today. And then literally, if we look, that whole segment is a wrap. Which means that next week we can jump straight into just building for raptors. Which is good, because I've got to go away and get inspiration anyway, so. Find some pictures to reference, some ideas off of. Oh, bueno. Which is exciting. Very exciting. Work on the raptors on one game. Continue with the otters on the other. The way I'm kind of looking at all my builds now as well is like a turkey, to be honest. Hello, Jeff. I'm looking at them like I'd want to upload them to the workshop. So they have to be good enough for that. How you doing, bro? Like a glove? Just don't report it. Don't mention it. I'm looking at the WoW roster things. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna do another another thingy-mabob, didn't you? The last one was to get an idea of what people wanted. But like this one would be like, we know what we have kind of thing. I might change up the frames, you know. Yeah, no, if you're... Are you doing that now? Cool. Yeah, give me a shout when it's done and I'll do my part. We've been talking a lot about all the fun WoW things we get to do soon. This morning. Have I made an oopsie poopsie here? Hold on. I can't grab this side. Hello. Well, this does complicate matters. But you know what? Frick you, mate. I literally just can't grab this piece. Is it? Oh, it's not connected to the grid. Why is this? Who did this? Right, I'm gonna have to do what I did earlier then once we're done. To group up everything, I'm gonna have to delete the fence. I'm gonna leave them as they are, I think. It was more for this and this. A little bit of contrast. Signage. That's what we need. What kind of signs do we get? I don't know if there's hatchery related ones. Is there? Ooh. There certainly is. Incredible.
Power will be back soon.
I've just noticed something peculiar. There you go. Right, that wasn't what I wanted. But that does look nice, right on the front. Do, 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 do. Now, because of the wood, I think it is very wise to change that lettering color. I kind of like that orange, you know.
The last thing we need is disease spreading among our dinosaur population. If we ignore this, it'll become a disaster. So let's get it sorted.
Oh, TB inoculation. We get all the inoculations today, chat. Do, 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 do. Right. We will come back to the lighting. We're just missing cryptosporidiosis. Plus these E. coli, salmonella, and hookworm. $15 iPads left. How long are they taking each, roughly? Would you say? I'm just trying something with this chat. It might not work out. Doodle-doo-doo. Yay or nay? Oh, actually, I've got a better one I can use. Literally this. 30 minutes, but I could do like 3 at a time. Do 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 do. I think it's nice just to accent the slopes off, you know? Wait, was that not part of the grid? Right, hold on. I will move things back after. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Personally. Right, the only issue I'm gonna have is... There we go. No longer an issue. Something's not quite right. That beam. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. The window beams seem too high. You know, while I'm doing this, I might need you soon, so rest up. Look. Mr. Bob the Daz. Rolls off the tongue, practically. The reason I'm doing it one by one is sometimes when you move multiple objects along an axis, it like strays from the axis. It's weird. So just to ensure that doesn't happen, I will do one at a time. Doesn't take long, so. And then I want to grab this. Proper. Not only drag it out, drag it up as well. And then this, and this. And then same thing over here.
Generator testing.
There we go. I think that looks nicer with a bit of a trim. I'm about to push my network to the edge and see how long 15 iOS 26 takes to download and install over Wi-Fi 7. This house is gonna explode, chat. Run. What was the drain I used over here, actually? Oh, yeah, it was just this, but a corner one. Well, I'm using a corner one now. My 2.5 gigabyte down is about to get tested. That's what it's there for, right? Be pushed to the limit. Ah, the complete opposite of what's happening then. Gotcha, gotcha. I have Twitch Twitch Discord notifications. And then I want this one again. Just to consistently upkeep what we've done before. To match that, I will have to have some pipe running through. Ooh, it is what I think it is. Done. It's looking good. Thank you. It's almost done. It's weird because... Hello, Fab. How you doing? It's weird because normally, like, we would have been done by now. But the hatchery is an extension of this particular build. We won't need a hatchery for everything that we do. This is a one-off. Except for when we make lagoon and aviary hatcheries. They're separate, so... I'm good, how are you? I'm doing very good, thank you, mate. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ooh. I'm glad you are as well, mate. And no Irish Dracus, mate. All good. Any escapes? Almost. I'm not worried about these. These are just prehistoric cows, to be honest. They're much happier in here. However, next week we're adding velociraptors. So...
Attention personnel. Please stand by for a vehicle return.
I expect some mischief from those, to be honest. Dino burgers. Split from group, and then oh, what the hell? How did I do that? What you been up to today then? Hmm? Also, why is that? Not included. That poor little dude. You got some Warhammer, did you? The plastic crack is back. That could have been very bad. It's part of the other group still. Oh, you miscreant. Hold on. Stop it. Yeah, all good, right? There we go. Got there eventually, chat. To be fair, we've been talking a lot about like all the content that we're going to be playing soon. That's my version of Warhammer, you know? So much. Do 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 do. One of which I'll be partaking with that capybara in the chat. They've absolutely teased me. Frickin' Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are being re-released on the Nintendo Switch on the same day as Midnight Early Access. Pokemon, of course, will just have to wait until the week after. But still. It's all happening at the same time. Cheeky bastards, honestly. Yeah, true. To be fair, I'm only going ham on the launch stuff, and then obviously it's back to the regular schedule. Plenty of WoW, but plenty of everything else. 2. Yeah, we got a good while then. Is that Mythic Plus or Mythic Zeros? Oh, that's just Zeros. Oh, we got ages then. Is that just a weird shadow? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's bagging there. We've got plenty of time. Smash the launch. Experience all the new content there is. The new zones and the new stories. You've got time then to smash out normal and heroic dungeons and get ready for mythic dungeons. And you've also got the opportunity to do what you're doing, which is to level multiple things. Get that warband bonus up. There's plenty there. Wasn't it like that with War Within anyway? Because I was away on holiday for that 1 week, wasn't I? War Within, we had heroic dungeons. Oh, they're not to the 18th as well. Oh shit. So what do we get then? Just normal. Normal plus all the outdoor content. To be fair, that's good enough for me. Like, I'm in no rush. I'm just happy to be in that whimsical start of an expansion again, you know? Having new content is better than just not having all the content, you know what I mean? There's literally no rush, so... Yeah, no, that's good for me as well, because when I'm done on my monk, I can level my hunter then. Get that up to the same level, degree, gear. Blah. I am so looking forward to it. It feels like Christmas, Jeff. Between that and Pokemon, I am just on cloud 9.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Wonder if this game will get any more DLC soon, actually. I feel like it's nearing that time. I love all these little bits. The little details. Where'd the sun go? Oh, it's back. I think a helicopter took it out. Oh, that's exactly me, mate. 100%. He's not replied to me yet, but I'll make sure to let Joe know about your form as well. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Ty, no worries. He has been very busy at work. But he is very excited for the expansion as well. Is that clipping through my goddamn... Ugh. Ugh. Brother. Ugh. I did not conceive this possibility. I will go for a standalone one. And then just continue that chain of connections. Hell yeah, Fire. How you doing? Can't tell if that's... Now it is, I think. Two seconds, duh. Let me just line this up. And I shall be right with your May. Boom. I'll have to play both simultaneously. Get a third PC. I wouldn't even need to do that because it's on Switch. I'll get a capture device separately for the Switch. And then I'll have one capture window as Midnight, the other capture window as Pokemon. And I'll stream both.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Oh, well that's new. Put LG on a mini window opposite.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Well, I'll be damned. Right, in a minute we're going to do some planting once I've gone and peed. But I would love to know what you guys think we could add to this still, if anything. Oh, lights as well, of course. Add, I think, is very important.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
To point out that this is actually our electrical power supply. That is the one, right?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Danger, high
Available
voltage.
personnel,
Brilliant.
Please respond.
Brilliant. I'll put a warning sign above the door as well. Warning, danger. Oh yeah, we could do some more stuff with this actually. Daz. or the opposite way around.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
We don't need power. Like this, or the other way around, with the arch being the orange. Ugh, hold up. I'm unsure which way. I kind of like it like that, I think. Now they're differentiated. This is the hatchery building. This side is the power grid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I've passed. How about that? Should I have them underneath the windows or between them? I have them underneath here, but I've obviously raised them. I could still do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Split from group. Biddy boop, biddy boop. Like I say, in a minute, I'll go pee, and then we'll do some planting. My only thing I'm worried about is, do we need to do anything at the back at all? This is a standalone piece. I don't know whether we should, like, add to it in any way. Well, we've still got plenty of time, so we'll think about it. Do, do, do. Right, I want to do more at the front door. Maybe think about some banners to make the front look a little nicer. If we get some like science-y looking ones. The windows, of course. Just the bottom ones, actually. Which is just these four, so... Do, 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 do. Right. Yeah, I want to do something more with this front. We got to add lights. We got to add plants. Maybe see if anything else should go up top on the gravel at all. There's already a lot going on up there, to be honest. And also see if we want to add on to this. Again, the paddock hatchery is its own thing. We'll see. Right, I gotta go pee before I wet myself, alright? I will not be terribly long. BRB. Right, I'm back.
I'm on it.
Well, there should be something in the DAS code. Hold on. Wowhead. Midnight early access and worldwide launch schedule. Plus Season 1 raid overview and schedule. So Season 1 of Midnight begins the week of March 17th. March 17th is Void Spire and Dream Rift, normal and heroic. This is raid though. I thought the old release schedule was different to this. I think I still got the image of it. Hold on. Maybe they changed it then. This old roadmap says the 27th of February is midnight early access launch, leveling zones open, dungeons, normal, heroic and mythic 0, professions and exploration, no raids and no mythic plus. March 2nd official launch, March 17th all the raids unlock, bountiful delves unlock, PvP Season 1 begins, and Season 1 dungeons. Yeah, it's really weird. The Wowhead post I just checked, plus this roadmap, all say Season 1 is March 17th. Surely Heroic and Mythic have to be sooner than that. I just checked, it is correct, right? Heroic and Mythic 0 are the same week. Okay. They must have changed it then. I'm fine either way. I agree with you. I think Heroic does need to be sooner. But there'll still be plenty of content. Regardless. It's just weird how the original roadmap has heroic dungeons on the launch. Because usually you gear up through those before the season starts. I don't know. Like I say, I'm content either way. But I do think heroic should be sooner, in my opinion. The thing I saw could be wrong as well. I hope they are. It means more stuff to do. Heroic seasonal dungeons, not expansion dungeons. Yeah, no. That's the confusion. All 8 expansion dungeons will be available at launch. But the seasonal 8 with the season. That makes a lot of sense.
That Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Hello, Jensen. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Hippo as well. Oh, that's good news then. False alarm. We do indeed get to do dungeons on release. Get gear ready for season 1. Do 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 do. Are you still happy? Sometimes you change, but I think I found the perfect balance. Yeah, they're still happy. The way they worded it is poopy. Obviously, the key word there was seasonal, but they should have elaborated a bit more. Yeah, that's what I was just reading. The original one. I think it was put in Swipe to Wipe ages ago. Stop right there. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing? Thank you for the bits, bro. My favorite dinosaur is Stegosaurus. Hola. How you doing, mate? Did you see the news, mate? Utah Raptors, cool. I'm adding Velociraptors next week. Which obviously the Jurassic one's the size of a Utah one. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are indeed not just false leaks. They are releasing straight after the Pokemon Presents next Friday. For £16.99 British pounds. I don't know what that is in dollars. On the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, they already exist, but they want more people to play them. It's the 30th anniversary. There will probably be a lot of people my age or older that have kids, and they want their kids to experience the games that they played. And they might not have the originals. And they're not on the emulators. Plus, with the emulator ones, you can't put them into home. These ones you can. Welcome back, Dracus. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I can't wait to play those again. Right, that's gonna have to be higher because the window frame is blocking it. I know the usual Pokemon fan thing is to go, I don't want that. I want this instead. But we take what we can get. Maybe we get Heart Gold, Soul Silver eventually. Fire Red and Leaf Green are amazing games. Yeah, exactly. Right, we got some lighting now there too. What else? I just want Gen 10. I thought you'd be a bit more excited. You don't seem it. Yeah, Gen 10 should be there. In the news category. should definitely be there. There needs to be one over here. I never played Fire and Leaf Green. Well, now's the perfect opportunity. I never saw the point personally. What do you mean? It's literally a better version. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver is a better gold and silver. Do do do. I think it should be lower. Yeah, no, if all the leaks about this were right, then all the leaks about Gen 10 could also be right. Which is an exciting prospect. Right, that door's lit up. Lit up, lit up, lit up, lit up, lit up. I feel like we should add some lights around the planters as well. Not emergency lights, like maybe little small ground lights. I don't know if there's any in like a strip though. There are these. Don't think I've ever used these. Do, do, do. But yeah, what I'll do, chat, is while we're like during the building of the raptor habitat, I'm gonna gauge what opinions you guys have about the dinosaur we add after. As well as an IRL animal to base its inspiration off of. We've gone rhino for these ceratopsids. We're going hyena for the velociraptor. Whatever we decide for the third dinosaur, we have to think of what IRL animal zoo enclosure could we get some ideas from. Hello, Flobe. Happy Friday, mate. How you doing? Right, let's get planting, shall we? Actually, right before we do that, do I connect this? I suppose if I do nothing like this, then you could literally put the hatchery where you wanted it. You're not stuck in a single position. Compies? Don't tell him, but... Doing good. Now just waiting for Friday next week to finally be back on WoW. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about it today. The hype to return is real. I'll be spoiled soon with WoW and Pokemon. I thought they were a lot further forward than the others. How have I done this? Once I have finished this, I will upload it to the workshop like the rest. See if people want to use it. Did you see that we're getting that kind of feature in WoW? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll give people the list while we're working on the raptors. See what people think. Spino. To be fair, Spino we never got the chance to build for in the last one because I changed park. So Spino is up there. That is definitely one we're adding. I literally got this close to adding the Spino, then I said, right, I want to start the new park. So I feel like they should be in the new park. Oh, Mesozoic Wildlife Park. Mesozoic is literally Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous. We're not limited. Distortus Rex. Is that the official name of the one that was in the last film? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think they pretty much confirmed that a Rebirth DLC is being worked on. I don't know when it's coming though. So it might be in that. The big forehead monster. Plus, what that means is this game has like you can swap between models for some dinosaurs. Like with Deinonychus, for instance. You can have the old Jurassic World version of it, which is very scaly and ugly in comparison to the other one, which is feathered. That looks a lot nicer. So I imagine they'll add a Spino variant. You'll have the Jurassic Park 3 one, and then you'll have the chunky one. Yeah, no, what I was saying before is I think WoW is doing something similar to what Frontier have been doing, where you'll be able to save your house as like a code, share that, and someone can just like download it, the interior or whatever. Pretty sure they mentioned something like that. Yeah, it's a cool idea, especially for those who just cannot be asked with housing. Oh, what the fuck? See, I was thinking about doing some more housing stuff. I'm quite happy with what I have. But obviously, Flobe, you're sending me inspiration all the time. But I'm not going to change anything until I think all this stuff comes in. My biggest thing is, like, I want to keep certain things, like how I have my tavern. I love that. I could still add more detail to it, but I love it, and I'd like to keep that as it is and not risk destroying it all by, like, swapping rooms or layout out or something. Which I could see happening. In fact, it did happen very early on into housing. I did a little bit of work. I then decided I didn't like the layout, so I changed the layout, which deleted the room and everything I'd done in it. I forgot a light in the most obvious of places. I got you, boo. Yeah, people do some crazy things. Crazy, crazy things. Right, I've decided what I want to hear now. I like some entrance palms. I don't know how small we can go with these though. Cryptosporidiosis. To be fair, I'm actually glad they're getting these because the more of it I treat, I can get a permanent, like, inoculation. Knees weak, palms sweaty. Okay, I think we still need a little bit more. I'll come back to this in a second. Yeah, research, disease. Medicate 5 dinosaurs suffering with cryptosporidiosis. We've done 3 out of 5. Another 2 and we can get a permanent... Never occurs again on this map. But there's still a few others. I kind of want something else around that door. Also, should I have eaves? God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. He does that. God, Sonic the Hedgehog. He also repeats himself. I kind of like that. The bit of a drop down. Now I need to find this one. The one that matches. Yeah, I quite like that. We were playing Planet Zoo. I know, not Sonic, which we did play recently. And I was recoloring all of my rock work that I had done. And even though I went to another example, copied the color, something went wrong. So when I hit paste, instead of getting the shade of brown that I was using, I got Sonic Blue. All my rocks. And then that left my mouth. As you do. Right, we've got the balcony, we've got a bin, we've got some signage and lighting and the door, of course. We've got all the windows. We've got air conditioning downstairs. We've got the big air conditioning up. Again, we've got all the windows. Thank you for paying! Thank you, Sandwich Mate. All that hard work you do, you just give back to me. I do appreciate it, mate. Yeah, lights, banners, benches, bin, a form of the water to drain. Vents at the top of the office block, sign. I think we're almost there.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Looks pretty complete to me. I just want to do something here. I don't know. I like that the color of the entryway matches the sign. But I feel like it just needs something. Is there a wacky... There frickin' is! So I'll just apply it something quick. Mr. DNA outside the hatchery is kind of peak. Did you know this was in the game when you said wacky inflatable? You've played the game, so... No? Well, mate, your suggestion was actually peak. I love that. I love that a lot. Shit, hell. Blinded by the light. Look. I've not done too much with the blueprints and scene pieces other than rocks. To be fair, it's not mandatory. It's there to appease people, but not everyone will want to do it because it's very daunting. And it requires a lot of patience. Yeah, see, I need to finish the campaign. That's something I've not done. Get dinos, build more things, add more dinos, yeah. What does your site map look like in Sandbox? I went for a square one, yeah. Because I like to build the scenery myself, like the mountains and such. The map generator is nice though, if that's what you mean. Sarah's finishing this. The campaign maps are interesting. I tried it once It wasn't the last project we did. It was one before that. I thought, let's build on a generated map. Challenge ourselves to, like, include it within. And it just felt really limiting. I felt, like, starved of ideas. So now what I do is I build on a square map. And all the terrain stuff that the generator does for you, I just do myself, and I put it exactly where I want it. That makes sense? Again, it's good because if you don't want to do modular stuff, you can play this game perfectly fine with just all the blueprints plus the workshop. If you don't want to build your own maps, there's a generator to do it for you. If you do want to build everything yourself, if you do want to build your map yourself, those tools are there as well. I think they've done a really good job of just giving everyone choice. The reason I'm doing this is because white light is horrendous. We go for a bit of a yellowy orange. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I like it for the fact that you can literally pick up this game and play it and still enjoy the hell out of it. But if you do want to challenge yourself, all the tools are there. And the only reason I jumped into that and didn't finish the campaign straight away is because I wanted to see the comparison of what I can do on Zoo compared to this. And I can say, besides a few things, it's pretty much the same. Just to show that the pathing is a bit limited in Jurassic. Yeah, it's all different, isn't it? I said this a while back, like, as a good example. The pathing is very annoying in Planet Zoo. And obviously, if you want to build up to the path, it stops and you get these horrible jagged edges. But in its defense, you can do raised platforms and you can also tunnel the path through terrain to make tunnels, as well as like bridges and all that stuff. This, the pathing is a lot easier to use, less frustrating. You still get the same issue of, like, if you want to build up to the path, instead of stopping by the path, it actually lowers the path with it. I wish we had the choice to, like, not do that. And obviously we don't get any, like, raised pathing or tunneling in this game. Yet. Maybe they'll add it. Who knows? So it's difficult. Like, the pathing is both bad and good for each game. They're just totally different. Do do do. Yeah, I feel like they might add it. A common thing they did with Planet Zoo and even Coaster was over time, not only did they add DLCs like new dinosaurs, animals, all that stuff, and scenery pieces, but they added mechanical things. Like obviously Planet Zoo got restaurants, it got walk-through aviaries, it got souvenir shops. You know what I mean? So I imagine they'll add to this. Right, I really do want to just... Something is off about this. I don't know what it is. Do you reckon instead of the orange we have it wooden? I don't know, just the door. I like the orange, matching that. But I don't know, it seems weird to me. It made a Bulbasaur Udi. Give it to me. Send it to me. Link it to me. Throw it to me. Looks like cheese. You better believe it. It was always funny when I was younger because I always went with the cover art first. So for red I went with Charmander, for blue I went with Squirtle. To begin with. I did more and more playthroughs and obviously went with Bulbasaur more often than not. But obviously the trend of sticking the starters on the games left and they added the legendaries instead. Because obviously Gen 1 didn't have box art legendaries. They shared them. So when it came to the gold and silver, I was like, I don't know. I like them all. Hello, Unknown. How you doing? Again? Doing good? Have you said it to me, by the way? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, that is cool. I saw the first image with the palm leaves. I was like, what the hell is that? That's cool. Maybe wood siding or metal. Sometimes that happens. A weird little bug. You click duplicate and nothing happens. My maintenance team just flashbanged me. Ah. Did I do one before? I think I did. It wouldn't have made sense to do it anymore. One thing I'd really appreciate that Zoo has, and for some reason this doesn't, is a torch when building at night. I literally pressed click. Reckon that's better then? That actually does improve it. You like it, yeah?
Please stand by for a vehicle.
I'm happy with it. I thought about adding extensions on the back to connect to the hatchery, but it's difficult. Because this, I'll pause the game quick. This is a separate module.
Made my day.
Made my day. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that sandwich. I must go for now. Yeah, I'll talk to you later on as well. Thank you for helping, by the way. Yeah, no, this is a separate module, and I feel like I don't want to add to this because if people download this, they might want to put this somewhere else instead of like where I've got it. I also don't know what I could do because I'd have to cover the fencing. I think having that bay just snap on to the back of the building is good enough. I see no point in ruining it. Yeah, that definitely helped. Fantastic suggestion. Right, let's look at the front. So we've got like that second floor with the planters, the feature walls, the office blocks where they're working away. And then on this side, we've got a bit of a rest balcony. This is where they come to chill, have a break. Couple of chairs, some drain there, obviously, if the water gets down there. And then I've put blinds on the ones at the back. You can kind of see the office behind it, but it's blinded out. The top floor, obviously, we've got the main complex. This is where all the main office blocks are, and there's even restrooms between. Again, we blinded off the back ones. Obviously, we've built this roof. We've added ventilation to that area. We've got the aircon unit attached to the whole system of the building. And then on the first floor, we've even got the ones on the side as well. So it's very well ventilated. And then we have the power grid. So this power supply box substation is connected to the whole hatchery. But on the other side, we also have our power station behind this door. Warning, high voltage. It is our power station. Only a small one. Yeah, and then obviously we've got some banners, we've got some benches, we've got Mr. DNA, because obviously this is where we synthesize dinosaurs. Honestly, I think we're nearing completion. I don't really know what else we could add. Do you reckon anything up here on the gravel? I don't. I think that's fine, just gravel. Again, we've got drains everywhere as well in all the corners. Rain would obviously naturally fall off the slope, but up here it would flood otherwise. Over here I've got an implied means of which that water drains as well. All connected. Plus a ladder for staff to get up. Do some cleaning. Tiling a no, because it's why we added gravel. But maybe some more plants. The tiling I have here, it makes sense. But this is all gravel. There's no door up here either. The only way you can get up here is by ladder. Which, speaking of, we don't have on the other side. That is something we should fix. Yeah, I could add some mini planters, I reckon. Right, now it actually makes sense. Like, you can get up there. You can get up there. That's all windows. Do. Right, let's see if we can... Any nice little planters. I'm thinking like small little rounded ones like this, to be honest. I probably won't add many. I'll probably add like 2. One either side. And then I think it's done. I'm going to blueprint it. And I'm going to upload it to the workshop. And then just kind of clean up this area. Obviously things aren't connected properly and whatnot. And then I would say that entire build is finished. Hatchery and power grid. Remote viewing entrance. Remote viewing dome. All the dinosaur details we've added for the nests and enrichment and all that jazz. The barn and backstage. Like, there's literally nothing else I can think of to add to this. Which means we're in a good spot next week to start the Raptors. Very good spot. I could have a look at the satellite. It's not the fossil building, for reference. That's over here. Which I need to detail and customize another time. This is a science center, so this is fossil extraction, it's research. It's all of that. This is going to be our entrance, and it's where I've hidden away my staff building as well. And then this is the response area with all my trucks, which again I'm going to make into a building. This is just where they put dinosaurs. But I do like the idea of a satellite. Right, what kind of plant do I want up here? Something small, something big. I could put a palm. Would that be too much? Yeah, probably. I don't know, the date palm trees are quite nice. I could shrink it down as well, maybe. Because they match the palms that I have over there. And then I'll get another variant. And then I'm going to put some stuff in there with them. That's way too big. Oh. Then I'll see what other small plants we have. Scatter some around it. Not too many. Just like one or two. Ooh, I see clipping. Do 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 do. I'm looking forward to Poppy playtime tomorrow. That'll be fun. A few vines come out of the pot. I don't think we have anything that'll do that justice. We do have ivy. But I don't really have like overhang ivy. It attaches to the side but not like over. Nah, I'm okay with it as it is, I think. Gonna add like something like this. All right. Final thing was we could look at satellite, weren't we? Ah, it's not a scenery piece, it's a module. Hold on, let's see if there's anything else. We may have to call quits on that idea. There are antenna. That'll work, right? Comms tower. Yeah, the satellite's attached. I'm thinking right above that. Right. I would say that's complete. So what we need to do now is delete that fencing. Multi-select all of that. Take away these. Create group. Right, that is now a group. So if I were to literally duplicate that, that's what you get. That is a duplication. Hey, welcome back, Zay. What I miss? We finished it. We finished the hatchery and power station. Do. Right, but obviously what I want to do... Grab that. Oh, actually, just grab all of that. Let's add the fencing back. And then I'm gonna cheekily swap to daytime. We're gonna grab all of that. Do. And then confirm, make blueprint. Hello, Loki. How have you been today? Literally starts raining in-game as I'm doing this. It's been good. Piss off! No worries, unknown mate. I'll catch you later. Oh, just as I'm taking a picture, there's a tornado in the back. Trying to blow this to the workshop. I'm gonna save before I do that. I feel like that'll blow my PC up. The high-pitched squeals.
Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
And we're back.
For your patience,
Back in the room. Right, I've got to do all that again now. Right. Here we go again. Let us select all of that. Deselect the fencing. And the few blades of grass that are there. Confirm, make a blueprint. Try get all of it in, you know? See the sides as well. Yeah, I think that's a good image, right? We just finished, and I was wanting to obviously upload this to the workshop for people. And literally, as I'm doing it, a tornado sweeps in. Custom hatchery and power station. Do 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 do. Detailed hatchery for use in your parks, included with, sorry, small power station is also included. All your fault. Detailed hatchery for use in your parks, small power station is also included. There's nothing really else to add. Do 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 do. I knew it! Boop. How are my other ones doing? The rubbing pillar enrichment has been downloaded 54 times, used 17. The barn, 49 downloads, 5 uses. The remote viewing entrance and dome pack, 13 downloads, 7 uses. The fencing, 29 downloads, 22 uses. The implied sign, 193 downloads, 135 uses. People like this. And yeah, that's everything from this project. I do have the older ones. Holy shit, people like my T-Rex habitat. 1,458 downloads, 884 users. Maybe that's something we'll do as well. Let's do it now, actually. Let us grab the whole thing. Right, we need a good picture for this. People seem to like to just add habitats, so... The T-Rex having that many. I didn't even look at the Stego one. Ceratopsid. Habitat. A habitat. Not zoo, it's not. A habitat for ceratopsids. Chasmosaurus and Styracosaurus were used in my build.
I'm on it.
That includes all the details such as custom
Damage that needs patching up.
custom fencing, custom viewing entrance and dome, dinosaur nests, implied enrichment, a detailed barn and backstage area, plus a custom hatchery. Yeah. A habitat for ceratopsids. Probably should capitalize that. Chasmosaurus and Styracosaurus were used in my build. That includes all the details such as custom fencing, custom viewing entrance and dome, dinosaur nests, implied enrichment, a detailed barn and backstage area, plus a custom hatchery made by Daz Unlocked. And what I should be able to do... Obviously, the only thing people have to do themselves is, like, all the terrain. The food. And obviously adding things like ranger posts. Maintenance posts. But I should now be able to go onto here. They've obviously got to add the hatchery as well. The fencing for it. So we got all the fences that I've made with the signs. The dinosaur fencing. The viewing area. Bits of detailing. The dome. These bits of detailing. The custom enrichment. Obviously that's underground because we have water there. And of course the barn and backstage. Cool. The whole lot's there. People just have to connect it up. Daz unhinged. Boom. Right. A few little bits will finish off. But I'm very happy with that today, chat. We're just going to tidy up a little bit more. And then next week, when we play this, we start building for Velociraptors. Which... I've already got the complete genome for. So what I'll end up doing is on my day off, I'll find some inspiration. And then next week we'll start building it. We got the otters in zoo. We got the raptors in this. Right, one thing I don't like is this. That should be connected up. Interesting zoo you visit. Where is it located? Sorry, private club. Sorry about that. Yeah, this needs to connect there. That's fine. That's all clear to be used. That's all clear to be used. I do kind of like this trend I was doing. Where the sand kind of paints a path.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Do. And then we get the brushland. Lower the intensity down a bit. And we just kind of like stitch together those textures a little. You okay, Toida? Hello. Coming in with the hum. Something like that, and then I can replace some of this, put woodland. keep the path clear. Do, do, do. Nice. I'm happy with that. Right, that's all good, that's all good, that's all cleaned up. Now, I've not grouped my fencing. I should probably do all that. I have blueprinted the fencing, so if I need to add it again. I can do it very quickly. I won't group the plants. I'll just... yeah, I'll leave them be. Construction I will group though. So that's grouped. That's grouped. This back here is grouped. All of that is grouped. That's grouped. And that is cool. Right, I just want to do something here. Should I add a rock? No rock. I've been told. We need something. I don't know what though. Unless I'd be very cheeky here. There you go. That panel's just longer than the other one. Heretic! Who dare say no to rock, honestly? Who dare and how dare? I might update the blueprint, actually. I've added more stuff. We dare. That was a very productive day though, chat. Stream was good. Stream was good. Thank you for asking. Very productive. We've had some nice conversations today. Today was all about cleaning up and finishing this build before we start building for raptors next week. And it was mainly this, which I'm very proud of. I'd say that buildings are my weakest aspect. So when I do something like this that I'm happy with, I'm quite... Woohoo! You know, that is the habitat done. The build, should I say. I'm errand boy and cleaning lady, all in one. I don't think that's included in the blueprint. Ranger posts aren't. Do you reckon people will put one in here? That's up to them. That's not my problem. If you think about it. Right, let's actually update that then.
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Just because we added some final little details at the end. Do, 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 do. To what? To watty watty? There we go. Updated. I was too bussy at work to see the stream. Yeah, busy has one S. That's funny though. I didn't even catch it till Goxy pointed it out. The old bussy look. Do do do. What? Oh. Right, I'm gonna make a note, quick. hyena. Oh, find hyena inspo for raptors. And as I've said today, as we're building for the raptors next week, we can discuss what we're going to add after them. And then once we've decided what dinosaur, we can decide what IRL counterpart we can take some inspo from. I think that would be very cool. Right. I'll put that note down. Am I the only one that is now wondering what work Loki does? Is it not obvious? Is it not incredibly obvious? Ooh. Right. I am incredibly happy with that. Where do you think we should build the raptors? Over here? Eventually we'll get the bigger pathing. I want to build plazas. A lot easier than we are in Planet Zoo. Obviously it won't work that way, really. But it'll look the part. And I can recolor the pathing as well. Do you reckon the raptors should be over here? I will never live that down, will I? You are a part of this community, Loki. What do you think? What does your heart tell you? Yeah, I reckon over here. Fair point, fuck you. Right, on that note, we are done for the day. Holy hell, that day flew by. If you're part of this community and you're not a lurker, obviously I love my lurkers as well, you absolutely have my God-given right to call people out on their typos, but also be taking the piss out of yourself. Myself included. So. Right. Oh, we're in an ad break. That's a shame. Ramen. We do love ramen. Right, chat. Tomorrow, for you horror enthusiasts, is Poppy Playtime, Chapter 5, which I'm very excited about. I hope it's good. This chat is built on banter. Exactly. It's a pillar stone. We're here for a good time. A fun time. Not a sad time. Yeah, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 tomorrow. If you want to come watch that, obviously, you're more than welcome to. It is our final stream day of the week. And until Resident Evil... Actually, Resident Evil's next week. It might not be on the schedule next week, probably the week after. But we got Resident Evil as added horror after Poppy Playtime. So... Right, I'm going to send you to some more Jurassic. Some more Jurassic. See what other people are up to. See what they're building. Awake, but stream end. Yeah, sorry about that, Anubis. It is time. I will be back live, like I say, tomorrow with Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Next week, we've got so much to do, both on Planet Zoo and this. We've got the DLC to continue with on Avatar. We've got Midnight for WoW releasing. And then we're also getting Resident Evil Requiem and more Pokemon content around the same kind of day. So, plenty to do. If I do not catch you tomorrow, though, have a wonderful weekend, okay? If I don't see you tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys. Much love. And I'll speak to you in the next one. Bye-bye.